Oh my god. Stop it. Yeah, we are doing VLR. We are doing VLR. I just...
He's drunk.
No! I just did the thing by accident. We really want to lose to Potemkin. Oh my god. 100%? It's not supposed to say that ever.
What the hell happened to me?
Jumpy, are you alright?
Hey, what are you two doing?
Come on, are you coming?
What do you mean to do to us?
Try using your brain first.
All of the cards are in hand.
Holy shit, this is nuts. Let me show you.
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing the blue screen.
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
I'm plenty friendly. Hold on a minute.
Oh my, how can I forget?
How do I take it
What
off?
makes you so sure?
Hello.
Oh, I see White Beast is here. We just finished Gen Shining. Yeah, yesterday we brought this up a lot, but we were like, hey, remember when we liked Sigma? Anybody remember that? For the Jin Shine. Alright, excellent. Genshin is it is a fun game. It is really fun. Is he okay? Is he? Okay, so. Oh, that's right! Okay, so I'm remembering fully what happened last night. We are in this chamber where we had to put on the suit. And there's this puzzle. Why do I only have a purple one? Oh. Maybe? Hey, Mouthguard. Yeah, this puzzle seems a little bit fucked. Cause, like, it makes the red go up here. What if I don't... What if I don't do that? Aha! Wait. Wait. No. No. Okay, that's good. But I don't want this to go over here. Oh, I see. So what we do is we put this and this. Why did that not work? Okay. Do I have other things that can help with this? I have a key. Wait. What if... No, that's the same shit. Okay. So... Did we stop liking Sigma? Yeah, he's like disgusting. there was that one conversation last stream, 2 streams ago, where he was like making allusions to Clover being sexual and Luna, and it was just extremely uncomfortable and awful. It made the wet cutscene look like child's play. Okay. Wait. What if this? No. Doesn't work.
Yes?
She's sitting in front of the mirror hugging her knees. This girl. Okay. So what are we not doing right here? This thing's pissing me off. Well, I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of these puzzles. Okay. So is this... The way you guys are reacting when I started this puzzle makes me think that it's something really dumb that I'm supposed to do here.
I don't know.
Because, like, this section lights up, which seems good at first glance. Yeah, so, oh, let me show you, Mars. We went down the Tenmyoji path, and there was a couple things that happened differently. Basically, Quark did his whole freak out, earlier, Clover is the one that took the scalpel out of his hands instead of Alice. Clover talked about how she's been in 2 Nonary games. And it seems much more obvious that Tenmyoji and Cork are related. Also worth noting, by the time you get to this area in the game, there are no paths where you ever have alone time with Cork. And I think that that's very interesting. Yeah, we got decently far yesterday. I definitely cut the stream a little bit shorter than usual because I was so falling asleep. But, it's because they didn't want to tire out the VA. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. I don't know how to make this not happen, you know? That's true, that's true. The one scene in the infirmary is like all of his voice acting power. Yeah, I don't understand. I do not understand. Really? I just sent my dad a text. I just saw him. I was like, I don't need to do this. Well, if I do that, watch. It just connects to the ceiling and that's it. That's like a dead end. See? So the goal is we have to get this wire to be red. So that's basically leading it into... Oh, dang, King. How'd you slant it before? So, oh, wait. You might be onto something.
You have nothing left to say?
I have literally nothing to say. Oops! Okay, well...
I have any faith in humanity.
Wow. They... Why not? They like regular milk, don't they? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. It should have enough power now. Good, maybe now we can get out of here. The decompression button, apparently. No point in pushing it. Alright. Press it! Press the damn pressurization button on it. Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Repressurization. That is a hard word to say every single time I say it. Yeah, he's a little angry. Look! The needle's back to normal. Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Alright, we've restored pressure. We should be able to use the door panel now. Wait a minute, didn't we have a clue about this? Alright, so yes, let's get the you-know-what. Oh my god, I have so many notes. Alright, Akihiko, what have you got for us today? Oh yeah, just to share with you guys our notes from last stream. Alright, this is real in-depth stuff. So, where was my notes? Oh, I know, my handwriting is so bad. All that matters, though, is that I can read it, so... whatever. I'm looking through my notes. I need to make a note for this, because I didn't write this down. White to purple. Yellow. Oh, I did write this down. White to purple, yellow to pink, and blue to green. I know what I tell people when I'm like, yeah, I have really bad handwriting. I'm like, but I can type really fast. That's more of an important skill, if you ask me. Seriously, students write. And you know what students are? Bitches. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright. So, white to purple. Oh, this one's gonna be hard. This one's gonna be hard. Look at this. So white to purple. Yellow to pink.
This better work.
It better. Blue to green. Literally impossible with what I've done. No, it's not. No, it's not. Look at this. Look at this. Good work! That's right, that's right. Alright, we're too strong for this. Eating, writing, and racket sports. I'm left-handed. Rest in peace, Stephanie. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Okay. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. We would have been toast without you. Thanks. Aw, that's okay. You don't need to thank me. Well, I won't then. I take it back. A barometer. It says the pressure in here is 1.5 atmospheres. Okay, great. Oh, we have a key. Huh? The key doesn't fit. Why don't you try the locker next to that one? Good. It opens. What is that? Is this a journal? It's probably Tux's. Looks like it's blank. Checks out. Not much. Wait. There's a slip of paper in here. This is... You have found a sheet of paper with colorful shapes on it. You can... Oh. You know how you guys do the Axe God command every time Clover's acting up? I need you to spam Akihiko when you know I'm gonna add to the you-know-what.
I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this.
Okay, so we're gonna do C for cyan. Does any other color start with C?
You're the best.
Cyan. Red. Blue. Yellow. Pink. Black. Yes, careful. 2 would be cyan. Green. Why? Black. Yep. Were you able to talk to someone? I just don't like FPS. Is that an option for the above question? I just don't like it. Right? I'm not a pro Unreal Tournament player like some people. Hey, E-tier. We just escaped from the pressurization area, and now we're gonna figure out what these dots mean, and I'm sure it's not something good. Yeah, Steven strikes me as a Gears of War player. He's a chainsaw main though, so Scrub City.
Just as planned.
Can we take these off now? Yes. Take it off. I am choosing violence today. I'm feeling sassy.
Chaos is enraged!
Really? Drag Race España is getting to him? No, it's not. I like Drag Race España. And you know what? I like Poopy. Don't clip that. Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point in keeping these damn things on now. Off they go. Ah! Feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. Bitch. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Yeah, whatever. You're a freak, Sigma. What?
I'm assuming probably 6 feet over. Please leave your message for Anna.
Ooh, white bees. There are colored squares on the side here. Okay, yeah, what is it? Why do they have the same dots? There's a cable coming out from the back. What are you waiting for, Sigma? Plug it in. Oh, okay. I think I've got the thing for this USB cable is for. Right, let's just connect these and... Hey, it says something! Wait a minute, why does this chart say something different? This chart says... green, pink, cyan, green, pink.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, we're recording it. I think I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. Okay. Wait. The stool is probably what the message was talking about. So I should stand up that suit and put it in here? I think so. This is why Sigma is canceled. This is fucking... Diane... Diane, the rest of your name, welcome to chat, and welcome.
Oh, well.
This is disgusting. Clover's smell? Why does she smell like old people and booze? Hey, what are you doing, you creep? Sigma, that's my suit. Oh my god. So wait, they want me to stand what up in here? Yeah, I don't have a child-sized suit. Is this one? No? Okay. Pipes. Huh, it won't open here either. No keyhole, just like before. So we can't open it, huh? Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's a key! Huh? Is there something in here? Looks like a key. I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. And of course it's
Rotate
locked.
the image 180 degrees.
So we can't get to the key, huh? That'd be too easy. I wonder what this number is. Do you think maybe it's a hint to help us unlock the panel? 25113, huh? I wonder what these 5 cylinders are about. So, there was a diagram.
One 1037.
But the diagram had 6 things on it, not 5. Two 5 113. Hold on. So these are these. Do those correspond to a number? I need to know. Is there another bench here? Son of a bitch, there's not. Oh god, I'm gonna be right back. 1 second, guys.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I'm right here. Thank you. Okay. So
What are you doing?
we don't know what these numbers mean. Two, 5, 1, 1, 3. Okay. Let's look at the arrangement of the numbers. They were in 2 columns. Right? 3 in a row. 3 in a column, but 2 rows? I don't know what the terminology is. Anyway, 2 by 3. So if I was to associate a number with each one, would you do 1, 2, 3 on one side, 4, 5, 6 on the other, or would you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like horizontal? I'm thinking it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's try. If the code is 25113, and we're assuming that it's vertical, so 1, 2, 3, next column, 4, 5, 6, then this would be 2, which is the up arrow, 5, which is the star, 1, 1, which is this, like, trap, that thing. Is that a trapezoid? Anyway. 3, which would be the cylinder. So it's not it. So let's assume that it's horizontal instead. So if that's the case, 2 would be this thing. 5 would be the cylinder. 1 would be the questionable trapezoid thing. And 3 would be the up arrow. We don't know which... We don't know which... We have no idea which number is associated with this. There must be a clue, like somewhere. Yeah, there's gotta be a clue. Alright, let's re-examine the second floor then. Maybe we're not supposed to do that puzzle yet. Because I'm thinking I don't have enough information. But the annoying thing about this game is like sometimes it's a big stretch for a clue. So you have to really think about if the game has given you everything that you need. So those lockers are useless. Oh my god. Okay.
I've been waiting for this.
6-3.
I've been waiting for this.
4-1-2-5. Dear Lord. Alright, well, we got this. No problem. Wow.
I've been waiting for this.
Wow, 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 wow. Now we can get that key, which is going to let us into one of the lockers, and that's going to progress the puzzle, so that's great. So, the number is 2, which would be the cylinder, 5, which would be the hourglass-looking shitty thing, yep. 1, which is the star, and 3, which is that, like, diamond-ish, yeah, that. Yep. Yep. Good job! Looks like you were right. Hey, look! Small. Good. Looks like you got it open. And it's the child suit. Ba-bam! Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid. Like for Cork. Alright. I get the feeling that we're still not out of the woods yet. A stool. I guess I need to stand a child-side suit here, but... is there a problem? Why are we not doing it? It's so small. I know. Isn't it cute? They did not just make me put the doll in a suit. Should I put the dressed up Zero Junior doll here? The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Select it to scan the pattern, so the device can read the colors of the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 numbers on the right side. What? Huh? Okay, so it's 3 digits. Well, wait. Do we have any clue as to what... Like, how would this possibly... Is there even a black in this? Like a black... Yep, there is. So should I should probably write what the colors are. So it's Akihiko time. It's...
I've been waiting for this.
It's black, red, cyan, green, blue, yellow, and pink. So now what the fuck do I do with this? Color chart. Oh, these make up... Wait. Those dots.
I've been waiting for this.
I could ask.
Lived for this moment.
How... So wait. Cyan, where's my little chart that I wrote things on? Right. Cyan, red, blue. Kind of a small piece. I don't...
Another happy customer.
Polyrise, thanks for the follow. Okay, so if you look at this, cyan, red, black. No. Cyan, green, black. Pink, yellow. So that happens. The 3 is there. But cyan, green, black, blue, yellow is also there. Is one even possible? Cyan, red, blue. No, it's not possible.
Oh my.
Cyan, wait. How are you supposed to know what order this is supposed to go in? Because if you go around the outer edges, you can make the one. How the fuck? How are you supposed to know what order this goes in? This is maybe the vaguest puzzle they've ever given us. Hold on. Is this significant? What is this? Oh my god. Is this why y'all were like, this room is fucked? Because this does not seem like they explained this. What does it mean? So green, pink. Where even is the green? Green, pink equals 1 and 2? Like, wait, what does that even mean? That doesn't make any sense. Because look! Look. The values right here for green, for 1 and 2 are the exact same. So how are you ever supposed to figure anything out based on this chart? One and 2 are the same number? Oh. 1, 2, and 3. Maybe? How the fuck? Yeah, you think you got it, Bubble Wand? It says green pink is 1 and 2.
Image 180 degrees.
Do any of these do green pink? They don't. Like, what the honestly, what the fuck does this mean? You think it's a numerical value? Oh, so wait. No, it can't be that, because 1 does not contain the color green. Why doesn't it? Cyan. Cyan, green, black. Cyan, green. No. Cyan, green, black. Does that mean 1, 2, 3? Like... I just... There's no green in the 1 equation, so how am I supposed to figure this out? Green, pink. Is red plus blue cyan? No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. We would need red and yellow, right? For green. Blue and yellow? I don't know. Blue and yellow. I don't think it's about mixing and matching the colors. I don't. One, 2, and 3. Yeah, I'm kinda... I don't know. I don't know what they want me to do. Blue, yellow. This... There has to be something with this that I'm not getting. But like, why does each one of these orders correspond to one of the dots? Good. Order up, yep. It's an order up. Etir, how did you solve this? Or did you literally just end up looking it up? Hmm? You have to click not clear. It's another one. I was about to randomly give up and then it took you a minute. So, like, cyan is a starting point, which is the top. There is, I don't know what it's called though.
Now do you understand?
It's not clear way, it's something else. Or way isolate, I don't know what it is. So cyan is where you're supposed to start, and I've traced the colors, they all connect. But I don't understand. What about these is a number? The problem is, this is the chart that says 1, 2, 3. The biggest problem is that our combination for 1, the 1 dot, does not have green on it. So why is that? I traced which colors. So if you look at this, these are all colors that line up. For example, shit. 1 is cyan, red, blue, yellow, purple, or pink, black. Cyan, red, blue, yellow, pink, black. So they all line up. But if that's supposed to mean something, then there's no green. Green is over here. If green was a part of that color chain, this would make sense, but green is not. The reason I'm saying that is because this one says green, pink, cyan, green, pink. So, like, if these were purely just numbers lining up with a color, then it would work. But there's no green in the order for 1. You can ask Steven.
Yes? A trifle! A trifle!
Oh! These aren't... That's a 6. Who said that? Hey, Steven. Can you link Kevin the mocha protein that you usually order?
I've been waiting for this.
Understand?
So, it's 6. Two is CG, so cyan, green, black. 1. Two. And then cyan, green, black, purple, yellow. 3. This may be a silly question, but we've played the other games. So we've only played Zero Escape 999 Twice Cast. We haven't played the third one yet. job! You deserve a pat on the back!
Yay, it's done!
Don't patronize me. Hey, the color's changed. You're right. Star, moon, sun. Oops. Hooray! It opened! Good job. Looks like there's a lot in here. Whoa, what is all that stuff? Hold on. I'll take everything out, just be patient. Let's see. First off, a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. So that means floor A must be the top floor, right? I mean, we took an elevator to go down to get here. Yeah, seems like it. Keep going. There's more in there. This looks like key cards. They've got moons on them. That means these must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There's 2 of them, just like with the sun key. You take one, Tenmyoji. Huh? Why? You're solo. Clover and I need only one. Ah, right. Thanks. Okay, got a couple more things. What's this? Looks like a memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before, but where? I wonder, what's it on it? Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be able to find out anytime soon. Well, we can figure that out later. For now, we'll just take it with us. What we've got left is the key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? We should be able to get through the door open now. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move. So wait a minute. I think we can figure out the other password too. I think. So you know how it said green, purple? Right. So green, purple would be 1. You do that twice. And then the third one is cyan, green, purple, which is a 7. 11037. Huh? Did I solve it? Looks like it. I mean, the color change and everything. Sun, moon, star. Got it. Easy. Let's go. Okay. Right. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Thank God that's over. Is this another warehouse?
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open with that other... we couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Honestly, Twice-Cast, we're still trying to figure that out. Her fashion is Omega Whack.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Right, got it.
Let's go.
You know what's interesting? With this group, I feel like this is the group of people that are supposed to save everyone. Tenmyoji and Clover.
Hurry! Hurry!
Well...
Okay, so wait. The 35 serving thing is 50 bucks. 45. But, Steven saying that they have 11 pound bags. You get that same discount.
I really want to spend $60 on food.
No, but whatever 15 ounces is.
Yeah.
Weight. Yeah. But same time, maybe get take a bit lighter.
Only spend what you're willing to spend.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking, I think I'm gonna get myself a workout.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, the smoker thing
Get a small amount of it. 20, 30.
yeah, but I
Or if not, it's fine. I can just buy it next time. If you want to get a big quantity of something else because there's a big sale, then do that. We return to the Floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait.
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
What? What did you need to tell him?
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised. This is the only animation she has where she's not smiling.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should start heading over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you. He should be fine now.
Why would that be a problem unless if they knew somebody else was infected, though? Also, they didn't even ask why the AB gate was opened.
It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she had stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir, now that I've administered it.
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. Me too, Xanthus. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hand wearily across his face, and I thought I saw a glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please.
Oh, what is this, Alice? Expression.
It was nothing. Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Magnificent.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. Here's the thing that worries me about this route though, right? It seems like everything's going great. Everyone's alive, we just cured Quark. But we didn't find any bombs. And the bombs are here. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right.
Oh no.
You know that memory card we found?
This thing?
Yeah, I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yo, Tenmyoji's smart.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. Should work for this one, too.
There it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped onto the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Luna tapped a few things on the screen, and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
I fucking knew it! They're on another planet. I kind of thought they were on the moon, but they're actually on Mars.
I thought I was dead.
So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What, you gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table.
Huh?
What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Phi?
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
That's Phi's voice.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them.
Radical 6, that's what she's talking about.
All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? subjects! Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately! Shit, what the hell happened in there?
Oh boy. Is that it?
Yes. What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Fi, do you care to comment? Only one person showed a reaction other than stun and confusion. Oh. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars?
I'm sorry, what?
You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines? These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project.
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Involved?
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Ja.
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Tenmyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Not a game to play so close to 2020. Wow. Damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas, too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell's going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see...
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please. This is...
Oh, well.
Holy shit. Lonely.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So that's really interesting. We learned Fi and Luna were also kidnapped on Christmas. Alice and Clover on the 22nd. Tenmyoji didn't tell us when. Cork is unconscious. And Kay and Dio are not here for the conversation, so they couldn't comment. I'm pretty sure in one of the paths, Tenmyoji said, "Why did I take Cork here?" Or something to that effect. So I'm wondering if Tenmyoji and Cork were a part of the testing group, or if maybe they're all a part of the testing group.
We're out of time.
Shit, it's the You Fucked Up song.
We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait, you haven't answered.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking the tray!
Yes, sir.
Oh, no. Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Tenmyoji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Usually when this song plays, you know you fucked up. Well, that's that, I guess. We should be going now, too.
We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what happened with Cork, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got 1 BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
You have to pick Betray then.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray...
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice.
Oh my fucking god. If this is the first time where people die because of getting 0 BP, I'm going to flip. It's never happened in any of the other voting.
I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Hey Alice, don't you have 1 BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then.
But what if Alice and Kay choose Betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen.
Okay. I trust you. That's enough, Mars.
Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to Ally?
Yes.
I know, Zanzis, I know. But they had watches too. I mean, the watches were gonna cause the bombs. Although there were never any bombs. It was just all a hoax by Jun Chan.
Of course.
Did I show you guys my new watch, by the way? Look at this. It's a nice watch.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AV room second from the right. Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote Ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got 1 BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray. Since, if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'll have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
Ugh, why would you bring that up?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep!
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little... Sigma, 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 you are the fucking worst.
Too much info.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex
Pick Betray and
game
just kill Sigma.
closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left.
Just kill him! He's the fucking worst.
I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Tenmyoji gave us a curt nod and then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
I don't have any faith in humanity. I don't have any faith in humanity.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask
We
you
know
something.
the murder weapon is the shot put bomb.
Could you pick Betray for me?
Bitch! What?
That's a nice body.
What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you.
No?
But you're so big and strong. You'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
You know what? You know what? I never liked Clover. Never. I never.
God of Chaos is enraged!
I never liked her.
The God of Chaos is enraged!
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Everyone is canceled except for Alice. Anything.
Yeah?
This is disgusting.
Anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
When we inevitably pick Betray... When we inevitably pick Betray here, this is going to be the worst ending of my life. But that's not what we're doing right now. So, fuck off. Yeah, if he chooses Betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh.
No?
Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Shut up! Why are you saying these things? I wanna... Hey, betray now. That's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick betray.
If he chooses ally and we don't.
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
Yes, you would, you manipulative little...
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet.
Yeah, this reminds me of the axe ending. I know exactly where this is going.
And I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Seth, what are you talking about? Was she smiling in the axe ending too? Yes. The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Oh god, should we do the bad ending first? There's no way this ends well if we choose betray.
Of chaos is enraged!
There is no fucking way. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
I'm scared. If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Well, Steven, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The flowchart does lie. It does. So, like... That's her I'm gonna kill you with an axe face. Literally that. No. This is extra happy. Also, hi, STX. Wait. How come...
Blood will flow like a river.
Oh, Squire Ping Tong is like taking a break or something. Yeah, it was just very delayed for some reason. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
I'm scared.
I can't.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
I am like sweating these results.
Ambidex gates now opening. Results from
Pennycon?
round 2 of the Ambidex
Pennycon dates
game
are
will
to be
now
announced, but it will happen.
displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Bitches! Look at that! The first ever double betray. Dio would have legitimately killed Fi and Luna. Doesn't give a single fuck. Yeah. Luna would have, yeah. You're not wrong. I'm feeling good. If Tenmyoji had betrayed us, I don't know what I would have done. Is this like the show Survivor? It's a little different. Basically, there's 9 people that were kidnapped, allegedly, and they're forced to play this game that either makes them ally or betray each other. And there's like a set number that they gain or lose depending on what the outcomes are. Hey, Pearly. If you get to 9 points, then you can leave the game. You have the option to leave the game. If we combine Saw with America's Next Top Model.
I can't do this.
Wait, well, Tyra Banks is kind of like Zira Jr., I'm going to be honest.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Yeah, I'm gonna expose Clover right now. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
Open for business.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
Ray Thane, hello and welcome. Thank you for the raid. Yes, we
Another
did.
happy
Oh my
customer.
God, what is... Hello, everyone. And I say Compton Composer, what's up? Oh my gosh, Matthew, it's great to see you. And Melissa and a bunch of numbers, and Ray Thane, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, everybody. Wowie, I really appreciate that raid.
Hi, Paul. 333 Conic Stupid Love Rada Love Rada
333 to you as well, Matthew. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, all raiders. Tonight, on this night, we are playing a wonderful game called Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. It is a visual novel with escape room elements, and it is so dramatic. We absolutely love it. This game is magnetizing. I cannot recommend playing this series enough. We picked it up for the PS4, but I know it's also on Steam. The game is great, and if you like suspenseful games with puzzle elements, this is your shtick. Me, I'm Paul, LPT, Pangy, you can call me any of the above. STX, thank you for the 6-month sub. And Matthew for the 9, my God, you guys are the best.
You're the best.
You da best. Judgy D-U-W-U.
I technically at this point I'm a variety streamer, but I really fancy JRPGs. That's not currently what I'm playing, but you'll have to forgive me. We also do some other stuff. We do a couple gacha games. We like fighting games, beat 'em ups. You know, we play lots of stuff. We have a great time here, though. I think we're full on variety. Yeah, I can't escape. I cannot escape from me. But yes, is anybody alive to give a shout out to Raythane? Is that am I pronouncing this correctly? Raythan. He's a fabulous friend. Well, let me shout him out because I don't know if any of my moderators are alive. Raythan or Ray, gotcha. And you were playing Jackbox tonight. Wow, how much fun. How did you enjoy that? Did you have a little like community night going on? Cause that's great.
I'm so excited!
A 12-hour stream. Wow, congrats. That can be a lot. So congrats on I hope you made your 12-hour goal. That's great.
Oh no.
What is your normal like go-to content, or do you just like to do a lot of like community-based type of games? Oh my gosh, 13 hours. I think the longest stream I've ever done was 14 hours. And it was... I would never go to 24, I don't think. Because I get really crabby when I don't have sleep. White Beast, why do you do these things? I do RPGs and building games. So like Stardew or Sims, okay, gotcha. Well, that's awesome, Ray. I will 100%, you know, I'm gonna just go ahead and, you know, I really appreciate the support you're showing us, so I will show you some in return, my friend. And I will see you next time you're live.
You're a happy customer.
Piano Man, thank you for the follow and welcome. Okay, so let's see what's happening here.
And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said.
Gross. Of course. Don't even feel bad about it, Ray. You go get your food. You enjoy. I really appreciate the raid, and hope you have a great night. Matthew, I hope you are doing well too. I definitely don't make it around to talking to you enough, but you know I adore you.
Oh well, whatever.
What is this about? What is this about? She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. What? Across the room, Dio and Fi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together.
Oh! I don't think so. I really don't think so, Cortex. Oh, you don't say. Matthew, if you wanna DM and let me know the details. Orange is not really that far from where I am, so. You're betting a 10 summon on it. Oh my god. I don't think so. I don't think so.
When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
Can you two still choose Ally? Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired.
Oh no! Seth, what are you doing? What are you doing with those gift subs, Seth? Oh my goodness. Seth, thank you so much for your generosity. You have gifted to Twice Cast, Dammy, Pearly, Starry, and Cookie-Oholic. Sorry. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That is amazing. I drink to that. We're loving Octopath. I'm so happy to hear that.
Thank you.
I know you were not widely versed in the turn-based genre, so I remember watching one of your streams and thinking, I'm like, I wonder if he's enjoying this.
Thank you.
How far have you gotten, Matthew? Because Octopath is one of my favorite turn-based RPGs.
Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex Gates
Ophelia, Cyrus,
has
Tressa,
closed.
Ulberic, and I've started Primrose. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The stories... Each character's story in that game is so darn good. I love it. I'll have to talk about this extensively later, but yes, Octopath storytelling is amazing. It's just such a wonderful experience. When's the next time you're going to play it, Matthew? Because I will make a note to be there. I know, Steven. I think Alice is in grave danger. Again. Damn it.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
I'm in danger.
And Matthew, you actually haven't met...
To end.
You haven't met my favorite character yet. Actually, 2 of my favorite characters. So you have a lot to look forward to.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo assigned the top around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? Nice. Are you working right now, Matthew? Got like a busy schedule. I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of risks were extended for me to examine. Oh yeah, it sounds like it. Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair, Phi's a magenta pair, and Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
We're a solo this time. Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too then, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groupings going to shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A, Tenmyoji Yellow and me Blue would form one group. First time we get through the white doors. Nope. We've been through the white doors on a few of the endings. But... we've never completed a route that goes through the white doors, I don't think. Things have been really good, honestly, Matthew. I got a new job last month, so I'm just kind of settling into it, but, it's a big step up from my last job, and I'm making a lot more money, so things are just looking up. I can move out of this tiny apartment, at the end of the summer, and I'm probably most looking forward to that. Other than that, we're just working and streaming, and, you know, that's really, that's all I want out of things right now, so yeah, we're doing great. Yeah, it all happened, like, you can't imagine the things that just, like, the stars aligned and things just worked out for me. I got laid off of a bad job, and then literally within 1 week of that happening, I had already done an interview with a new job, and they'd been, like, very interested. It was a whole ass character arc, right? We've been through a lot in the past year. On that note, I will be right back.
All systems online.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
Where are you?
A trifle! Trifle!
Your ducks and shit.
Okay, we're back. You'll miss the motorcycle guy. No, we will not. No, we absolutely will not miss Motorcycle Chan. Alright. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Phi and Dio would form another group. Clover and Kay would be the third. So how come all the groups are just 2 people? What?
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
Oh. Well, the people in the infirmary have to be a part of the pairs because there's only one pair of each color. So they'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, and the 2 of them headed out through the cyan door.
Do I really need to say it?
What? You do need to say it. You were in the middle of an important explanation. The infirmary, right? You're going to check on Quark.
Yeah.
He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That left only the 3 of us, DOK and myself. What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
All right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright. What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. I need to get the rest of the story out of Tenmyoji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run through the hallway and toward the infirmary. So Alice is now gonna die, in case if y'all were wondering. I'd be okay with that, honestly, Mars. There's nobody here. What? The room was completely empty. Oh, shit. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was. Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. This isn't the You Fucked Up song. This is the, like, something creepy is about to happen song.
Hey.
Hey, Morrison. Oh, crap. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo into his pocket. Take the photo. What was that? It was a photo of something, right?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Bitch.
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
What is wrong with him?
Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Huh. Nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. Hey, Jive. You remember something, all right. You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Yes!
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
Let's do it.
You sure you want that?
Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Fuck. Luna and Alice are dead. That's what she's gonna say. Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Fuck. Again! We lose Alice. Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Wait, you guys. I'm going all the way back to the first route that we did. Clover and Alice were in the cabin at the same time. In this route, Clover is the one that took the scalpel. Clover had a personality shift on us in the AB room. Do you see where I'm going with this? She fucking killed Alice.
The god of chaos is enraged!
And Luna, probably. I don't know if that's true. I mean, they are stripper cops, but I think she would probably also maybe betray her. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took after her. I'm hiccuping. Oh my god, Ja! Look. Look! The scalpel! Which Clover had the scalpel. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered against my chest. Calm down, calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then, at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, it had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me! Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Luna being alive for the discovery of the body, I think that only happened in one route. All the other routes, they were discovered dead together.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I see.
Stop smiling.
I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover,
The
please,
god of
just
chaos
settle down.
is enraged!
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
Here we go again.
You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8,
The god of chaos
7,
is
Clover,
enraged!
6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2, 1.
The god of chaos is enraged!
What? No! This means we have to do the nasty route first.
You're welcome.
Oh, this is gonna be so bad. We have to betray Tenmyoji. We have to betray Tenmyoji. And she's gonna be gross. I ultra do not trust her. God damn it, Gia. This is what we're gonna yabba dabba do. Let's do it. Let's get this over with. I am the least excited for this.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something. Could you pick Betray for me?
No, we can't skip it. This is what we get.
I'm scared.
Excuse me, but you must be punished! Excuse me, but you must be punished!
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it. So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say. Yep. Anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, we haven't even done it, and I know this is the most traumatic.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart? The only safe choice is to pick Betray. Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
This is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game.
This feels worse than the like 5 times that we betrayed Luna.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I chose violence.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I'm so sorry. So, I kind of hope that this ending is just like Clover's like, peace. But
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So, that's how it is, huh?
Immediately the You Fucked Up song plays. Immediately. This is the You Fucked Up song.
Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
I want this to end.
Yeah, after all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open that.
Really? Then what's that? Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? No, no way. Yeah. We knew this was gonna happen.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
Chaos is enraged!
She's not smiling. Clover! What the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer.
Here we fucking go. What is this?
Escape.
What about the promise you made?
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it? What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
Theo leapt toward Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
With the last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
Nah, twice cast. So only people with 9 BP can exit through the 9 door. So if you don't, you will die.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
She's gone.
Shit!
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Tenmyoji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. Game over. At least it was quick. We did get some Alice intel out of that. We got a tiny bit of information out of that. For real. And there was no, like, sexual confrontation. We just...
For real?
Everything got to end nicely. Are all these checkpoints? So basically, Twice Cast, it's a visual novel, so each time you have to make a decision, it puts you down a different route. And these routes all together give you an understanding of the plot. However, this black icon with a question mark means that you haven't received enough information from the other routes you've completed to view that full ending. So what we're doing is filling out the flowchart so that we can get the real endings. So it's really cool. So we're learning little bits of information as we stumble upon the wrong endings. So that was a great example of a bad ending, where one of the characters just gets out without the rest, and they're all like, okay, well, I guess we're dead. You can always go back to any of these points. So what we're going to do now that we've hit an ending and a lock, we're going to go back to the most recent point that had a branch. Right? So this is after we went through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. Had the little sequence after that.
I'm so excited!
I believe we allied with... It was Phi and Tenmyoji. We allied with Tenmyoji. And then instead of choosing the blue door, we're going to choose whatever the other option was. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of 3 solos. We're gonna choose the red door with Dio, E-tier's favorite. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but...
These games are hard for me. I tried to play 999 once and got stuck on the first puzzle. Yeah, I've definitely had my times where I get stuck. It helps that I'm streaming it so I can ask people for hints if I really need them. In general, though, I would say Zero Escape 1 is, like, mostly doable because the in-game characters will actually give you hints if you fail a bunch of times. But in this game, you gotta figure it out or you will not progress. Luckily, the internet is a thing, so if you truly get stuck, you can always look it up. But, you know, that comes down to what you're willing to do.
If Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about fine, Kay?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing.
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
What is this? There's 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Shut up.
Shut up. Oh man, I'm good.
Yeah, this is a whack group.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Chris? Wait. Do you know anything about the Zero Escape games? The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Chris, listen. If you like suspenseful puzzle visual novel games, this is amazing. We've had such a fun time with it. It's almost as good as Danganronpa. That's my opinion. Really, you prefer it to Danganronpa? Yeah, I guess it comes down to preference. Danganronpa is one of the first visual novel style games that I've ever played, and in my mind, it's basically going to be unbeatable when it comes to favorites. See, I'm fixed on the narrative and the characterization. The characters are... There's more to the characters in Danganronpa, in my opinion. But this game has the whole, like, puzzle element that Danganronpa falls, you know, short on. So, I guess it comes down to what you're looking for. Both are great games. I'm gonna just say that. But for me, I pretty much am gonna put Danganronpa on the pedestal for basically forever. Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Hey Man's Gambit? Oh my fucking god. The Psych Taxi. Yeah, the minigames in Danganronpa are super whack. They are. But, honestly, I'll be real, Zero Escape fans. Zero Escape 2's puzzles, in general, are also whack. This game's puzzles are hella whack. Zero Escape 1 actually hit, like, a fine balance. Because there were enough in-game clues for certain things. This one, it's just like, figure it out. And sometimes that's too much. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Oh. What is this? What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Excelivir.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
Right, so in this timeline, they haven't cured Quark yet.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Here we go.
I'm so excited!
There's something on this tray.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh yeah. Don't worry. We've got the notepad ready. Alright, Akihiko is gonna help us with everything. I will admit, I do find things are a lot easier when I write things down, like with pen and paper. It looks like a ball. There isn't anything in it. Kuja! Hey! New song. Yes, this is a new song in this room, for sure. Do you think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? Eh? A cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and don't have any markings. What's this thing? Who knows? A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Steps for dissecting a frog? Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio. 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. That's going to be very important later. Oh boy. Okay. A cylinder full of seeds. They're round. 1 half is colored and the other isn't. Is this a microscope? I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there are these 4 holes on top. Maybe we need to stick something in them. It's black. There's nothing on here. Oh yeah, Berrylock? A cylinder full of seeds. They're round and striped. These look like something you'd put specimens in. Maybe, but there's nothing in them right now. Looks like they're empty. We probably won't need them then. My Akihiko notepad? Oh yeah, if you're going to an escape room, make sure you accessorize correctly. Oh, what is this? She drank from it? This is saline solution. What the hell, Clover? What if that had been poison or something? You worry too much. I just pretended to drink it. Then how do you know it's saline solution? It says on the underside of the lid, silly. Look, it's Lord Hoppington. Drink the frog, please. Just do something to make her stop. Don't give it a name. Aw, it looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. I think the liquid inside is ethanol. How do you know? The smell. Really? Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. Oh god. Alright.
So happy!
Another container? A cylinder full of seeds. Did you send it to Steven? Yay, Steven! Post it. Post it. We have so many seed containers. He's shown me it basically the whole time, but I want to see what is considered the final product. A binder. There's some paper inside. It says DNA extraction instructions.
Oh, I'm so happy!
Posted in commissions. Alright, let's see it. Aww. I'm gonna post it in chat too. So guys, Kevin drew this of Steven at Steven's request for a commission. Check it out. It looks real good. Yeah, job well done, Kev.
Oh, I'm so happy!
So wait, place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Why are we using PayPal and not Venmo? Huh? Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. Cav said that you don't have Venmo in Canada. And I was like shook. I know, right? Kevin did great. It looks like Steven, but art form. Nani? What's this thing? The thing on top looks sort of like an industrial strength lid. If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking, though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation. We are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. Hey, are you planning on putting those seeds in there? I think maybe you ought to hold on a second. There are some other seeds over here. Don't think we should check them out first? Okay, stop bothering me, Epic 7. Get out of here. Hold on, I'm almost ready. There you go. Yeah, can we just put Clover in there, please? Oh, God. You know that hydroponics research thing we just found? I think it said something about preparing different hydroponic fluids and how they each had a different color. Do you think it was talking about these? I'm gonna put this in the notebook. So it's 33253, and the colors are red, yellow, green, cyan, blue. Easy.
Been waiting for this.
Man, look at all these pipes. I think they run down into the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. Oh, God. If you turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. And if you turn it left, it goes left. So maybe if we try and put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right. Hydreigon. Sorry, Hydreigon. Happy Monday to you. It's still Sunday for me. And we're just zero escaping. What is this liquid then? Probably water. Yeah, we're having fun. What do these numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80-somethings of water come out of the center pipe. Looking for trouble. And then each pipe after the split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water within the handles so that each of the beakers get the correct amount. Yeah. How do we get the water to come out of the... Oh, in the first place? I think you probably just pulled that lever over there on the right. Like this. What are these supposed to mean? 33253. Five different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Oh. So does that mean I need 30 here? Like this? 40. 20. Right? If I do this, it would be 20 on this side, plus 10 equals 30. Now this split into 20, which would then go down here. If I leave this lever in the middle, 10 goes to the left, 10 goes to the right. Which means here, I need 20 more. So that would be 40 split in half again. So it's 20 plus 10 equals 30. The other 20 would go here. Five means 40 plus 10. So we have to dilute like this. 40 plus 10 is 50. 20 plus 10 is 30. This is the solution. The solution is make everything go downwards. We poured the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it! What the hell are you doing? This isn't rocket science. Just follow the second step of the hydroponics research in the binder. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. This must be some kind of waste tank. Looks like a thigh tank. Are you for real? Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here? That's a drain. What is wrong with you? So we have all the seeds. Each seed will require a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in the appropriate beaker. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds, right? I have all those. So we have 5 total. Long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Okay. Round seeds in B and D failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid green. Okay. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A. What do they mean marked and not marked? What the hell? You step on her foot? What's that noise, kiddo? Jesus. Hey, Gizuan. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. I don't know what they mean between marked seeds and not marked seeds. So these ones are non-marked. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and D failed to germinate. How am I even gonna write this shit down? This is like weird. Round. Are not in yellow or cyan. No mark. Did germinate. Oh, they did not germinate. In green. No, that's the marked seeds didn't germinate in green. Non-marked. No mark can't be in red or yellow. Striped. One of cyan or blue. That's confusing. That's a very confusing hint. Long don't work in 3. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. So round ones cannot be yellow or cyan. which mean in some combination they belong in red, green, or blue. Marked seeds, which would be 2 of the round ones, cannot be green. Which means this one with no markings can either be red or blue. No marked seeds cannot be red or yellow, which means this one has to be blue. For sure. Which means the other 2 can't be yellow or cyan. So these 2 circled ones have to either be red or green. Right? I don't know which is which yet. Out of the striped seeds, one of them is either cyan or blue. Which means a striped seed is cyan, for sure. No mark cannot be red or yellow. Okay. So this one can't be yellow. So that kind of means this one has to be the cyan one. No, it doesn't. Long don't work on 3. That's a really not useful hint. So, marked seeds cannot be green. Right? No marked cannot be red or yellow. Brown seeds can't be green. No, they can't be yellow or cyan. I think this works. Oh wait, round can't be yellow though. Is that possible? No, because cyan doesn't work. The stipulation for blue is that out of all the striped ones, which is only 2 of them, one of them is either cyan or blue. But the round ones cannot be yellow or cyan. How is that possible? Because now when I do this, any seed with a mark can't be green, and this is a mark, I think. Round seeds cannot be yellow or cyan. No markings cannot be red or yellow. Right, that's where we fell through that time. Right, so anything with a marking cannot be green. We're following that rule. Round ones are not yellow or cyan. True. Ones without a mark are not red or yellow. Okay. So this cannot be. And of the striped ones, only one of them is cyan or blue. Is this a stripe? Is this it? Wait. You did it, Sigma! You've sown your seed! Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this.
Too much info.
A red capsule. There's a red capsule in this hole. A small capsule, half of it's red. It has some sort of metal protrusion. I was thinking it was a Pokeball. Did you already look at the binder we found next to the mixer? I remember seeing something in there that said DNA extraction rules. I think there was something about using the mixer for something. Are you gonna use those seeds in the mixer? Yeah, you think I shouldn't? No, I just mean, don't you think you should put all of them in? You mean all 5 different types of seeds? Yeah! Interesting. Why not? Alright, done. What do we do next? Is there something in the DNA extraction instructions? Alright, I'll just pour the saline solution in here. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it, eventually. Okay, looking good. What are we supposed to do next? What does the manual say? Well, step number 3 says something like this. The liquid will filter into the beaker. Add ethanol to the liquid. I guess you should pour in the ethanol then. A mixer for the use of electronic experimentation. I guess I need to put some ethanol in it. Oh, do I need to filter the frog out? Is that what they're asking me to do? Do I need to look at the frog thing? Yes. So, we need to go back to where that drain was. Where was that? Okay. I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. And set the frog over there. Yes, Kevin? Good friend. Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But, poor Lord Hoppington! What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point! It's still sad. Yeah, it is kinda sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It is an ex-frog. Fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule. Lord Hoppington, you left us so soon! Shut up! This tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in here. It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Alright, next I need to pour the ethanol into the beaker. Then... I guess it should do it. Do you think the gel here has the DNA that we're supposed to collect? Probably. So what do we do with it? Does the manual say anything? Oh yeah. I think there was a 4th step in there. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Alright, I'm gonna dip the protrusion on this capsule into the stuff into the beaker. Awesome, you got it all! Now what do we do? Look! The screen changed! What's going on? You put in the yellow capsule, right? I think it reacted to that. Why? I don't know. But I was just thinking... Thinking what? Well, that the thing we just put in... It had plant DNA, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's have a look. Star, sun, star. How do we fill up the last beaker?
Oh, thank you.
Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking at it? Are you looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not kidding that? What? Sorry. It's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kinda, well, you heard. That's pretty weird. I don't know how to fill up the last, thing here. We still haven't gotten the password to escape the room. So what then? Is there something I'm missing with the machine? I don't know what they want me to observe now. I get the feeling this won't be the last time we meet. I swear I clicked on everything. Replicate. I have no idea what the game wants me to do here. We don't have... My last capsule is not full of anything, and I've examined everything in the room. I've got a liquid waste tank, an empty capsule, and a saline solution. I can't combine the empty capsule with anything. Alright, so there's ethanol in there. Use an empty capsule to collect it. We already did that. We already did that. I got nothing. I clicked on everything with all of my things. Yes, this won't be the last time we meet is what it said. But I can't use any of my items on it. I can't combine any of my items. I have no clue. It looks like this is for something. Yeah, I could have sworn I clicked on all these. What? Alright, thank you. saline solution. Yep, pour in the ethanol. Alright. Jesus Christ. Thank you, White Beast. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean, something? Ah, just look! Ah. It's easier than explaining. What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine. G is guanine. C is cytosine. T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah. Looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah, DNA is made out of 4 bases. Adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C.
I've been waiting for this.
Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve that puzzle now. Give it a shot. Are you for real? Okay, so A has to be with T, and G with C. Right, GC, AT, AT, GC, GC, AT. Now, do these have to line up with these? GC, AT, GC, AT, GC, yep. Oh, it moved the ones on the bottom. I think that these also have to line up. Ha! Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're a turkey. What the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. There's something on it. Thank God. Star, sun, star. What an escape room. It opened. Awesome, the suspense was killing me. Okay, what we've got here first is a map. It says floor B. The one I found in the infirmary said floor A. So did the one in the lounge. Then that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. There are the key cards. Each one's got a picture of the moon on it. And we have to use these cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like they gave us two, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to one. Cool? Sure, fine. Next up, we've got a notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian. They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like two more things. Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? Axelavir. Axe lover. Axe lover?
Chaos is enraged!
Wait, didn't Luna say something about
Chaos is
Axelavir?
enraged!
You're right! This is it. This is Axelavir. It's the cure for Radical 6. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later, we need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we've got to get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You've got it, right? Yeah, let's go. You guys ready? Yeah, let's do it. Just get it over with. Yeah, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course. This machine must be here so we can make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG!
Oh, good one!
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Dio? He was right, of course. He doesn't give a fuck about Quark. What is he talking about? I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine,
Instagram.
right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Accelavir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled out the vial of my pocket. From my pocket. See, it's written right there on the label. Accelavir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
He's obviously gonna steal it. What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. The You Fucked Up song is playing. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game... You have to choose ally.
This explains so much about the other routes. Anybody that came to the laboratory with Dio probably had this happen. Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into a fist. If Dio only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine,
Sigma!
I promise.
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not what I want to do. It's not what I want. It's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Cork will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. So here's what I'm trying to remember. Where did we get the Excelavir from in the other routes that we didn't come to this room? Is this why in one of the other areas we got locked out of, they said there's enough Excelavir to save 2 people? Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Fuck, we have to end soon, but like, I just really want to see what's gonna happen next.
Gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
He glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Fi. And of course, Clover. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then.
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelavir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it.
My eyes flickered to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Vi only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelavir hidden somewhere in there.
God. What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
Well, this is probably the last time we'll see you alive again, Alice, so... She nodded to Clover, and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first.
Huh?
Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab, except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language.
Oh shit, she knows. It's probably Latin.
He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. One sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Vi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Fucking knew it. Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not going to be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
I started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. Alright, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure.
1037.
Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to a 1 square root 1 of 6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, 1 second has passed inside approximately 2.45 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel only as if 4 seconds had passed. That is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day, I see more crows and rats everywhere feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. Few humans who have survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's about 40%.
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, apparently, well, first of all, why was it written in Latin? Second of all, she was able to read it. Yeah, with an M. We are up way later than we should be. Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Cork was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. Why would... I mean, we would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Cork's been infected,
and maybe
right?
the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but... we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game? And the point of this place is to save us. Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Also, like, we saw Clover in Zero Escape 1, and she's not much older than she was then. So this can't be, like, a 20-year-in-the-future thing. Because, like, you can put somebody to sleep for a long time, but you can't stop their body from, like, aging. So, yeah. Sorry, there's no way. That theory is out. It's out the window. Fi had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Yeah, it's the same Clover because she admitted to being in the other nonary game, so it has to be the same girl. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... she was gone. Man. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. All systems online. Alright, I hate to do this to you guys, but listen. It is like Omega my bedtime, and I think we're about to get into a whole nother thing. So let's go ahead and call it there. We'll be picking it up again on Saturday. I'm so sorry, but yeah, I gotta catch some Z's. I gotta be up in 6 hours so I can work. Anyways, listen guys, it was a blast. An amazing stream. Thanks for being here for the Genshin and the Zero Escape. I will see you guys tomorrow with a schedule for the week, now that my week is not messed up because of parent visitation. Indeed. Everyone take care, good night, I love you all. Kaboom.